Horford in at the 5 down low. And for the Nuggets, Gordon and Valanciunas down low. MP is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. You look at this on paper, and it feels like one-way traffic, Doris. Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, B.A. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything can happen. How about the leaping ability of Dante Exum? Terrific instincts on that one.
Murray with it. Pass to Gordon. On the wing, MP shoots. And it's Irving with a rebound. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Now here's Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
That's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. Murray passes to MP. Back to Murray.
Mavericks foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute into this first quarter. Here's MP. Gafford grabs the miss. And the Mavericks have stressed the importance of defense to winning at the highest level, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., they felt that fortifying the team at that end of the floor would get them closer to contention. And look at them. They're making some bold moves there along the way.
Denver moving it around. The kick out to Johnson. Clock at 6. Here's Murray for 3. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Boy, that's 0 for 3 in the early going. Just a little out of sync.
Pass to Exum. Back to Davis. Over Murray. From behind the arc. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. For Denver, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Got it.
And they get that first bucket. 1 for 4 to start this game.
The Mavericks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Outside Davis. Back to Irving. There's the 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
MP shot is off.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
Here's Irving, and it's off the back of the rim. No good. For Denver, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Outside Murray. Pass to Gordon, and here's MP. He's guarded by Exum. Murray for 3, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Denver. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Anthony Davis talked about what motivates him. He said championships, the things I do in the community, being a good teammate, playing hard. All that stuff matters the most to me. Don't get me wrong, money is amazing, but my legacy will win that battle every time. Brian, back to you.
Priority straight. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Washington's checked in for Dallas. D'Angelo Russell comes in for Exum. MP shot is off.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
And it's clear Anthony Davis welcomes the challenge of leading as the team's best player.
And it's a role he occupied in New Orleans. Now the opportunity to play more at the 4 spot. He got what he wanted and is ready to take the lead.
Well, being able to finish through contact, essential for MP. No one going to make it easy on the interior.
So Jason Kidd decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. They couldn't put the pieces together last time out, losing to the Clippers.
It's simple. Your defense has to be...
David Adelman wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Cameron Johnson out there with Peyton Watson. Then it's MP. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Najee in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Davis a screen. To the left wing. Russell from outside. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. From deep, MP. The Mavericks pull it in.
Boy, they've done a good job overcoming his offensive struggles. He's got to be very thankful for his teammates.
Williams' shot is good.
Boy, P.J. Washington, such a selfless teammate. Very pretty pass.
The Nuggets lead by 3. Outside Johnson. Back to Murray. Murray makes it look easy at the rim.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Russell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Washington. Williams from long range. Misses again. 2 for 8 in this matchup.
Boy, it's in his head right now. I mean, there is nothing working for this man.
MP outside. Inside. Watson. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Watson's got his first points in this one.
Showing a good IQ for the game. MP feeding a guy ready to score.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Washington passes to Williams. Davis with a screen on MP. To the middle. Wow, Anthony Davis throwing his weight around inside.
After a slow start, he has really tightened up his game.
Outside Johnson. Back to Murray. Fires from deep. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
So Jason Kidd decided to call timeout here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. For the Nuggets, Valanciunas, he's checked in for Najee. And it's Gordon in for Watson. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Lively. Flag comes in for Davis. Exum's checked in for Williams. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Russell. Pass to Flag. Back to Irving. The 3. Gordon pulls it in. Denver leading by 8. MP, the pass to Murray. Now MP. Last game out, he had 38 points. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Shoots from 12. Irving, no good. Denver has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. MP outside, puts up a 3, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Wow, MP in the catch. Ready as soon as he touches the basketball.
Mavericks trail by 11. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Murray against Irving. And he makes it.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Murray attacking. Count it. Good. Murray's got his third basket of the night.
Soft touch on the finger roll. Always such a pretty shot.
Irving against Murray. Takes a 3. And Kyrie Irving with the 3. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter. And so it's Denver, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back with you shortly.
And get ready for your target prize. Arena Entertainment.
Hi everyone, let's start things off by checking out the Player of the Month award recipients. And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like to team up with?
That's tough, Ernie, but I got to pick Wemby. Playing alongside of him, that's just going to be too good to pass up.
Well, I'll tell you what, May 19th, I'm teaming up with the Ant-Man. 1-2 punch, baby.
Very interesting. And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the Mavericks.
Well, they obviously love the three-point shot, but tonight it does not love them back.
You know what, Kenny? When you love something and it doesn't love you back, time to move on.
Hold on, let me write that down. Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. MP really making a difference here.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
Well, he knows they're coming for him, but he's accustomed to that kind of attention, and he's quite comfortable dealing with it.
And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being, you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, a pair of first overall picks in the front court, Flagg and Davis. Dante Exum is out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Gafford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Flagg. Here's Exum. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. MP getting it done inside.
MP is in a great rhythm right now. It behooves this team to just keep feeding this young guy.
Irving, the pass to Davis. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And the bucket is good.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
The Nuggets lead by 8. Here's Murray. 7 points in the game from deep. MP. Again, MP missing.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, Anthony Davis talked about the pairing with him and Kyrie Irving, and he said, quote, Kai can do it all. There is no flaw in his game, and with me being able to play in the pocket and roll to the rim, be a lob threat, pick and pop, and handle, where he can come set a screen for me, I think we complement each other very well. Guys?
Quite the tandem. Thanks a lot, Allie. And here is Irving. 5 points in the game. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Gordon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Valanciunas. Stolen by Gafford. Outside Irving. Now Gafford. Irving looking it over. Yep, that one goes. Irving's got 7.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Denver leading by 8. MP, a screen on Irving. Here's Murray. Count it.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. On the wing, Davis. AD beasting down low.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Well, when you think of the all-time blockbuster deals, Anthony Davis has already been in a couple.
Yes, B.A., but it is the most recent trade that is the most notable. When he was traded to Dallas for Luka Doncic. Luka is a generational player. It shocked the NBA world. It will be one of the defining moments of AD's career.
And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. For the Nuggets, Watson comes in for Jonas Valanciunas, and Brown subbed in for Murray. A big group substitution here for Dallas. In the 3rd quarter, with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, Lively passes to Russell. Back to Lively, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon, and the 3-point contest is one of the highlights of All-Star Weekend. Here are some of the contenders who have a shot to compete in the event.
And perhaps that list changes a little between now and All-Star Weekend, but I would have no problems if those guys end up competing.
And you look at Irving, he's right on the cusp of securing his spot in the 3-point contest. So I hope those votes keep pouring in, because he's a guy you'd love to see in the mix.
Yeah, if he can make it in the door, you know he will do everything he can to win the whole thing, and it'll be a lot of fun to watch.
And as we continue to count the votes, we'll update you on any changes to the list. No matter who is in it, though, it's going to be fun.
Maybe this is the year we see a perfect score. Who knows? I'll be sure to be locked in on all of All-Star Weekend, especially the 3-point contest.
The Nuggets lead by 14. On the wing, MP. He's guarded by Irving. It's stolen by Washington. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Williams passes to Russell. Washington outside. 4-3. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Russell. Lets the 3 fly. That shot is off. From deep, MP. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's MP making things happen for the Nuggets, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. Back after this. All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason Kidd is mic'd up.
Understand something. We're not going to get it all back in 2 minutes. We got to work the game. 3 stops, 3 scores, all right?
Asking for patience, but wanting a run. Jason Kidd trying to motivate his guys to get it done.
Yeah, you have to dominate some stretch, even if it's a short one. Otherwise, the game's likely to run away from you.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. At the 2 and the 3, it's Brown and Hardaway Jr. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then it's Peyton Watson. And it's Holmes in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Hardaway, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loose.
We'll go for a different look here. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Holmes. Gordon comes in for Watson. Johnson, he's checked in for Hardaway. And MP subbed in for Brown. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Lively. Flag comes in for Washington. Exum's checked in for Williams. And Irving is subbed in for Russell. MP fires! MP buries the triple!
That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
Rejected by Valanciunas.
Well, Valanciunas reads the play and snuffs it out. That's the kind of defense you need from the 5 spot.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Clock at 2. Gets it to go.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
2 minutes remaining.
They've got time on their side here, Graham.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Yes, sir!
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Gafford. Cleared away by Valanciunas.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here's Johnson. Outside Gordon. MP left side. Oh, he missed the jumper. Mavericks trail by 14. Irving. Oh, the long ball, no good. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 14 points, their largest margin of the game.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Nuggets.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And so this will lock down their 15th win of the year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
Boy, it's not just the scoring he gave them. It was the efficiency with which he did it.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
Shooting for Dallas, Kyrie Irving. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
When it's all said and done for Kyrie, the handle, the creativity, and the big shot making always will stand out.
Both free throws good from Irving. And here's Denver. They're on a 12-4 run. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's MP. Let's loose for three. Nope. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
All right, let's send it over courtside to Dominic Hamill.
You're fond of saying stats don't matter without the win. So since you did win, I want to ask, you had a few steals tonight, but I'm guessing you think you should have had more? Of course. Well, if you won, though, doesn't that mean you had enough?
I don't hunt steals to get steals. I play aggressively because it puts the opponent on edge. That's the right amount of pressure at the right time, makes the other team crack. So I want to apply pressure at all times. You can always be better, though. That's all I mean by saying I should have had more, okay?
Understood. Thanks, MP.
You're welcome.
BA, over to you.
Thanks, Dom. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. See you next time.
Hey, what you working on?
Hey, Coach.
What's the rule? Come on, box him out.
Nice bucket, MP.
Screen coming. Screen coming. Help him out.
They got no answer for you.
It's raining. It's raining.
We always be ready.
Hey, crash. Kick it out. Watch out! Way to grab it! Give me that! Hey, front him! Hey, you got ball, you got ball! Screen! Oh, man!
Y'all ready to lose?
Quick! Come on, get a hand up! Oh, come on! Hey, yo, watch that door! Screen time! Shut up! I got your help! Hey, we got it!
We here.
Hey! Watch the pick!
That's the way I flush it down.
Ball! Gotta get ahead of space! Pitch! Screen coming! Shot!
Air that out, quick.
Stay on her!
Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
One more.
Box out.
You got me!
good. Let's go.
Let's go! Woo! Go down. Hurt for that L.
What's good? Let's do this.
Take that strong.
Now that's what I want to see.
I got him!
Yes.
Get started, man. Get started. Hey, keep it low, huh?
There it is. Shooting that beat.
I got him! Blow up!
You don't want this. Come around.
Can't hang with me. Now we're rolling. Keep bringing that, baby.
Get it. Give me that. Oh, where's the foul? Oh, all that. Come on.
Yes.
Yeah, it's time to play now. This is too easy. Drop off. Watch out. Come on, man. Way to finish that, baby.
Keep it going.
Let's get this started already.
Way to snatch that beat. Oh, nice. Way to go, MP.
Come on, MP.
Crunch shot, baby.
Oh, you done? You done?
Watch outside. Hey, good rebound.
Come on, baby, right, right.
We good. We'll show you.
Snap that board. Snap that board. Switch.
Hey, hey! Shoot that! Out!
Don't forget the clock.
What takes, Mom?
Give up, give up. Stay on it. Where you get it?
We ready. Let's go.
Ball. I got your help. Get outside. Pick. Chris.
Get off my court.
Figure it out. Ball in there. Hey, watch him. Hey, yo, right here.
Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
Get him out. Hey, yo, front it. Oh, I got it. Shoot! Clap back! Hey, good board!
Yeah, Gordon.
Ball out!
Keep shooting that.
Whose bat is that?
Keep it going.
We've been ready. We're waiting your team. What?
Don't let him get it! Put it back! Good board! Oh! What a finish that, baby! Yo, switch! Ball! Pressure him up! Pick! Switch! Pick!
Game time.
Hey, get on him!
Your data about to be
Turn up, baby.
Should we pick up something for dinner?
Oh, no, we got food already.
Yeah, but those leftovers are old.
I love food yesterday, I think.
She bad, I like this. Now she wanna face car valid and she got nice lips. Innocent and a freak, that's my type. 10 out of 10, yeah, that's my. If you like TikTok like this, I know what you're on, don't try hide it. I get move your waist and wine like this. Face car valid and her body come perfect. I could be patient if it's worth it. If you want a Birkin, then earn it. Miss, we can make fire like furnace. You pull up on me in a night with a purpose, and your eye contact is flirting. You got the I'm surfing. Miss, if you got a bumper, then twerk it. Miss, if you got a bumper, then shake it. Vibrate it, embrace it. Let's make it. First step, room, next step. I got you tryna get. If you can handle, come take it. I know that your friends like me and you hate it. Babe, they can look, not touch. Only you, and me. Homebody, I don't like party, but we can party like we at Carney. First day, palm me. Only you, and me. Let's do. She don't need honey, she already. If you bring your girls, I'ma bring my army. She bad, I like this. Now she wanna face car valid and she got nice lips. Innocent and a freak, that's my type. At 10, yeah, that's my. If you TikTok like this, I know what you're on, don't try hide it. I get move your waist and wine like this. She bad, I like this. Now she wanna face car valid and she got nice lips. Innocent and a that's my type. 10 out of 10, yeah, that's my. TikTok like this, I know what you're on, don't try hide it. I get move your waist and wine like this.
Catch a wave on us, like a friend, just enjoy the moment. I'm Luke Skywalking on these haters. Celebrate every day like a birthday. Things come to those that wait up. But don't wait to jump in too long. Don't sleep, you gotta stay up. Don't sleep, you gotta stay up. I'm outstanding, so I stand out. Got more babes than a bathhouse. Top Gun on my Tom Cruise. Play for keeps and I don't lose. You're more than love it 'cause you're cool as a breeze. So pick a poison, yeah, I got what you need. Nonchalant, got the on rotation all night. We gon' keep it like a catch a wave on us. Like a friend, just enjoy the moment. I'm Luke Skywalking on these haters. Every day
Drew, you calling?
You're seeing him rock.
Yeah, he's playing well.
Good, MP.
Wait for the next home game, Pacers fans. Make sure to get here early because the first 10,000 fans will receive their own Boomer calendar.
Just a reminder, folks, make sure to be here for our figuring giveaway. Come to the game and get a figuring of your favorite mascot, Boomer!
A reminder that you can still purchase tickets for any upcoming games of the Kicker Booth or on our website.
We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you're having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, then please text the word PACERS along with your issue and your seat location to 55555. A member of our guest relations will respond and address your concern immediately. You will want to be here at the next Pacer.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. Thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. It's Wednesday, Hump Day, and we're ready to bring you all the action. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. All right, a chance to check out stats for Andrew Nembhard.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. MP out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Valanciunas in at the center, filling out the middle. And for Indiana, Nesmith on the wing. He's paired with Mathurin. Toppin is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's McConnell in at the point guard position. Greg, both these teams have been dealing lately with some adversity.
Yeah, injuries have hit them hard. We're seeing some makeshift starting lineups. This is when a reserve has a chance to make an impression.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Night.
Looking three ball by MP, proving he can hurt you from downtown.
Pass to Siakam. From outside the arc, it's hauled in by the Nuggets. They want to keep it rolling here following the win against Dallas.
Yeah, they got into a terrific flow offensively, but a lot of that was because the defense they were facing was mediocre.
Yeah, but even against weak defense, your execution still matters. Luckily, they were able to take advantage.
And here is Nesmith. Following the three-pointer by MP. Siakam's shot is off.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
MP looking around. Gordon with the screen for MP. Down low, Johnson outside. Clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. The three from MP. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
Murray, good. Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull-up.
Now, here's Nesmith, covered by MP. Can't connect from short range.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Indiana's gone 0-2 from deep here. Toppin kicks to Siakam. Another miss by Siakam.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
And here's MP for three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Mathurin for three. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Valanciunas finds Gordon. Valanciunas draws the double. A three from MP. Another miss by MP. Pacers trail by 10. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
McConnell passes to Siakam. And a wide open look for Mathurin. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Johnson kicks to MP. From deep. Another miss by MP. And Mathurin has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. 7-point differential.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Now here's Murray. He had 15 points last outing. And there's the bucket from MP.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Mathurin. Fires from deep. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Here's MP. And the dunk by MP.
Get used to seeing that over the next 10-plus seasons. MP taking flight.
Pacers trail by 10. McConnell scanning the floor. Pass to Siakam. Now Nesmith knocks down the three ball. And so it's MP making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. Knocked down 4 from distance in that quarter alone. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Running on the wings, they'll go with Brown and Hardaway Jr. Then there's Bruce Brown. Then there's Peyton Watson. It's Najee in at the 5 spot. Now Nembhard. After Tim Hardaway missed from long range. Brown against Nembhard. No good that time. The Nuggets leading by 7. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Kevin, back to you.
They win by committee. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
Your Pacers versus MP are bringing the heat now at midcourt.
Siakam is checked in for Jeremiah Robinson-Earl. Nesmith comes in for Jarris Walker. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Shepard. The Nuggets also changing it up. Johnson, he's checked in for Hardaway. MP comes in for Christian Brown. And it's Jamal Murray in for Brown. Stan, teams track different officiating crews, don't they, and how they tend to call the game.
Yeah, they do, Kevin, and there are some organizations who do it more than others. I'm not a fan of it myself because I think it puts your players focus on the officials and takes away from focusing on what they're supposed to be doing on the court. So I'm not a big fan.
The Nuggets with another miss. Pacers trail by 7. To the middle, here's Siakam. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
And here's MP for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
3 points.
Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Nesmith can't get it to go. The Nuggets leading by 8. To the right side. Here's Najee. Off target with his 3. And so it's McConnell with it. They'll bring it up for the Pacers. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Pass to Nembhard. McConnell, a screen on MP. Oh, good on the triple. Nuggets have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
This one for 3. The 3 is pure from MP.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
McConnell passes to Siakam. .141 left now here in the second. Comes up empty down low. MP rattling the rim.
I love the determination that MP showed there. He is developing into an absolute bulldog.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation. Let's get excited.
And I really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Toppin's checked in for the Pacers. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Andrew Nembhard. Valanciunas is checked in for the Nuggets. Aaron Gordon comes in for Peyton Watson. Free throw, no good for MP.
Well, what I love about MP is he's always working on his game. Every day, year-round.
Pacers trail by 13. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Siakam outside. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. And a look at the recent power rankings. Some interesting stories here in the early part of December. To take a look at the Spurs, they couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
And I think Denver,
They've got to be disappointed with their play. They just look disjointed, and their losing streak continues to grow as a result.
Mathurin against Johnson. Toppin, no one around him.
And really, they're going to have to figure out a different way to attack this defense. They're not getting many good looks at all. Their field goal percentage is scraping the bottom of the barrel.
Here's MP. MP strong inside.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Siakam outside. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. And it's Murray. That time the assist by Gordon. Murray's got 5.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Toppin finds Mathurin. And that one drops. Mathurin's got his second basket.
And providing the support, boy, they needed. That stops a 12-0 run by the Nuggets.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. That one falls. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And Toppin throws it down.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
Kicks it out to MP. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Nuggets ahead. Ending the second quarter with a tremendous 17-4 run. Live from Gainbridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports.
Thanks for joining us. Neither team at full strength tonight as we review the injury status.
Well, it's unfortunate they don't have Jokic out there, multifaceted, does everything for the team. He's won the MVP. How do you replace that?
Man, Shaq, Jokic is such a unique player. I mean, he's sorely missed.
And looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for the Pacers.
Poor communication right now. They've been out of sync offensively, and you can feel the frustration building.
Man, they've been taking some wacky shots out there, looking like Ernie out there.
Hey, easy. I got a J. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
And so it's McConnell with it. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They trail by 18. They get to take on the Bulls at Chicago after this one. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. In the front court, the forwards Mathurin and Siakam. TJ McConnell is out there with Aaron Nesmith. And it's Toppin in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half. A three from MP. They get it back, and Valanciunas kicks to MP. They shoot again. Johnson surveying the floor. Shot clock at 5. In the corner, it's MP. That three off the mark.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors. Starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
The Nuggets leading by 16. Back to Murray. Kicks it out to MP. And it's off from three-point range.
Ugly start to the second half. They've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Murray, good.
Well, a bit of a cold start to the second half. They need to settle down and get some better looks.
Pass to Toppin. Here's Mathurin. Back to Toppin. And then Toppin with the jam.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. And a wide open look for MP. Second chance shot. And Valanciunas puts it in. Valanciunas has got his first 2 points of the night.
And Valanciunas takes up a lot of real estate, which helps him snag offensive rebounds.
Some nice passing here by Indiana. And it's Mathurin missing.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
MP finds Valanciunas. MP right side. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. MP's got 29 in the game.
Man, what a luxury for MP to have handles like that to get himself up.
Pass to Siakam. Tapping a screen on Gordon. To the inside.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
On the left block. Out left to the wing. Beyond the arc. A shot by McConnell, no good.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And here's MP for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. MP's got 32 points in the game. And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
It's time for the next game. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. No. Oh, yeah. Bring those moves.
Buffs checked in, and a switcher also for Denver.
Substitution on the ground.
Browns checked in. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Nesmith. Mathurin for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Mathurin's got 8.
Yeah, you gotta love this guy's confidence. Mathurin wasting no time firing away.
Brown wide open. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pacers trail by 17 to the paint. Here's Nesmith. And Nesmith with the slam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Toppin sets a screen for Mathurin. He's looking for Toppin and finds him.
And nice read from Mathurin. He's always trying to get his teammates going.
The Nuggets leading by 15. MP outside. Sinks the triple. MP's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
24 seconds left to play in the third. Mathurin for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Valanciunas has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession.
Substitution on the court.
Both teams making substitutions here. And here are the Pacers now. A 12-point game. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
The Nuggets leading by 10. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Up front, it's Gordon and Valanciunas. MP out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Johnson in at the 3.
Well, that's just great awareness there from Murray to take advantage of what the defense was giving him and go to work in the mid-range.
Now Mathurin. Siakam. The 3 is off.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And that one falls.
Yeah, and let me tell you guys, I've seen a lot of great players come up in this league. MP is as focused on winning as they come.
Now, here's Siakam. Basket is good.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Here's Murray. Now, Valanciunas.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Got it to go off the glass.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Siakam, no stopping that baby hook on the far.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
MP's on the move.
Well, the defense tries to collapse on MP's drive, but he just refuses to back out.
And that one misses. Will stand one expression you hear, foul baiting. Players using sneaky tricks to draw a foul.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I'm not a huge fan of that, of guys developing that as a skill. But I will say this. It only works against undisciplined defense. If defense has the discipline to stay solid and fundamental, then you're not going to get baited into those things. And a lot of times, those foul baiters end up taking bad shots. Readiness is so important. And the moment he saw his opening, MP was ready to attack.
Siakam. Valanciunas with the rebound.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Denver.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And for the year now, they'll be tallying their 16th win.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief 2-gamer.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Here's Siakam following the basket by MP. Outside Mathurin, just 4 to shoot. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas may not have the quickest feet, but he uses his size well to block and deter shot attempts.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And a block like that sends a message, one that says we're not giving up this lead.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Denver. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's MP from deep. And it doesn't go. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this game. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Now let's send it over to Jennifer Quintana.
The win was impressive. 40-plus points in the win, another level entirely. When did you know you were in the zone?
Woo! If you're living the right way, you wake up in the zone. My teammates and I were on the same wavelength already from the jump, so we stay there.
So you live in the zone then?
No, we are the zone. Jennifer Quintana, it does not exist without us.
Well then, congrats on another day in the zone, MP.
Hey, I like it here, so I appreciate you.
Thank you. Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific job, Jennifer. Thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. So long.
What's the idea here? We already have please, no more weekly emails. Listen, I agree, but I feel like there's even
The natural wonders right there in front of you.
got two girls in the cut. Needs to get over and stay right. Just got one of your other emails in so we can eliminate one or two changes. That actually sounds pretty good. Yeah, maybe it was checking out a Picasso Granite, the Reina Sofia. What? It's called Culture Guide. You should try it out. In 2020, there were 109 international players in the game.
nice ride from our team. Oh, must be nice. I got the whole position.
We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, entering the court or interrupting play. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations to these rules to the nearest usher, security, or arena staff member. Attention all fans, our ATL Answers Calendar Giveaway Day is coming up. Lucky for you, every fan in the building gets one. All you gotta do is pull up. A reminder, fans, we hope you'll come and join us for the Trading Card Day. The first 10,000 fans in the arena will receive a trading card pack. Arrive early to the fan zone and get them signed by Harry the Hawk and the Hawk Jewelry. All fans, want some free food? Then come out to our next promo night. Free pizza night! Yep. Feel free. And forward, standing 6'5", number 3, Luke Kennard. At guard, 6'7", number 5,
take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon and Valanciunas down low. Jamal Murray out there with MP. And it's Watson in at the small forward. And for Atlanta, Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. And it's Kennard in at the 3 slot. And for the guys who changed teams in the offseason, Clark, how long do you think it takes them to learn a new system?
I think it's a couple things. I mean, one, a lot of teams in the NBA use similar terminology and run similar sets, so that helps. But you've got to be a fairly quick learner. And then, depending on how complex the system is, that usually can impact how quick you pick things up.
Now here's Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Shot from the top of the key. Good work defensively by Gordon. Here's MP. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Young fella does not let the contact distract or bother him. Business-like finish from MP.
Young, the pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. And stolen by Murray. Pass to Gordon. And here's Watson. Picked by Murray. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Now here's Kennard. His nightly numbers respectable, putting up 10 points a game.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, the Atlanta Hawks this summer, adding free Nickeil Alexander-Walker and Luke Kennard, this team is now possessing a stacked wing rotation. And with this infusion of playmaking and shooting, guys, they could be pretty tough to deal with now.
A team to be reckoned with. All right, Shams, thank you for the report. Now here's Murray, a valuable part of their offense, averaging a little more than 16 a game. Such a wide open look. MP's got 5.
MP doing a nice job with the quick catch and shoot, not wanting to waste those touches.
Pass to Okongwu. Will it go? Rejected by Valanciunas. And Atlanta misses again.
Tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
Murray passes to Gordon. Daniels against MP. Beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance. MP's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Hey, everybody's got a 3-shot now. MP's is looking really nice.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Now we get a chance to check some stats for Trae Young.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level score than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
Now here's Porzingis. Offensively, he's been a force. He's putting up around 19 points a game. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And whether Whether he's the ball handler or screener, Jalen Johnson loves to operate pick and roll.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you. Trae Young is getting recognition for his playmaking. He said, I've been top 5 in assists since I've been in this league, but I've been able to score so easily. People consider that selfish at times. I'm not even worrying about what people got to say. I know what I do. Back to you, Brian.
Tuning out the noise. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And Atlanta with possession here. Denver getting their last shot to go. The kick out to Johnson. A minute 20 left in the opening quarter. Excellent defense there from Watson.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrating.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Hawks. And then for Denver, Najee, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Brown comes in for Watson. And it's Brown in for Jamal Murray.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
The Nuggets lead by 14. Pass to MP. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. MP's got 10 points in the game. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Denver. To stop the run. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. For Denver, they've gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the basket by MP.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Young looking for an opening. Pass to Okongwu. Outside Porzingis. Lets it fly. And Atlanta misses again.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
And so it's MP making things happen for Denver. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. Welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker, and it's Krejci in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now here's Johnson. 23 points his last outing. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Now here's Brown. To the paint. From 6 feet away. The shot by Brown, no good.
I think he'd love to have that one back. Got the ball right where he wanted to and couldn't convert.
On the wing, Wallace. The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
BA, and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
Young, he's checked in for Wallace. And then for Denver, Jonas Valanciunas comes in for Najee. And Murray subbed in for Brown. Outside Hardaway, there's the triple. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You know, with good shooting form and technique and a knack for scoring, Hardaway Jr. is confident with the deep ball.
To the inside. Outside Young. No good. Good D by Murray. The Nuggets have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Hardaway. Launches it. The rebound by Atlanta.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Krejci, and the layup is good.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Murray up top. Here's Valanciunas. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Now here's Porzingis. No made baskets yet. And it's Krejci missing.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Here's Murray. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Denver moving it around. Here's Brown. Offline with a 3. The Hawks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Outside, Alexander Walker. The shake. And he lays it in. Alexander Walker's gotten his first basket of the night.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Well, with Nickeil Alexander-Walker, Clark, his versatility may be his greatest asset.
Yeah, I agree with you there, B.A. I mean, he can initiate the offense if he needs to. He can certainly score off the catch and make plays off the dribble. He's got good positional size at about 6'5", and he can guard multiple positions. Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
Get up and start moving to some back. Let's dance.
Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu's checked in for Johnson. Kennard comes in for Krejci. And Daniels is subbed in for Alexander Walker. And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Najee, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Aaron Gordon comes in for Watson. Cam Johnson, he's checked in for Brown, and MP subbed in for Hardaway. Now here's Young. Still no points. Kennard on the wing. Back to Young. Over Murray. And Atlanta misses again.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Murray with it. Defended by Porzingis. Najee passes to MP. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Boy, MP is just filleting this defense. I mean, they've got no answers for him right now.
Outside Porzingis. Daniels outside. Pass to Porzingis. The fader. It's rebounded by Najee.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
MP finds Murray. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter. And so it's the Denver Nugget. really in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. And their deep Defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Thanks for joining us, everybody. An uphill battle so far for the Atlanta Hawks.
Can't miss this many shots and not be competitive. They're rushing, looking desperate. Kind of feel sorry for them.
No, you don't.
You were laughing while we were watching it.
Hey, man, that's off the air.
And next up, a look at the top performers for each team in that first half.
MP's so skilled, man. This guy has a great offensive repertoire. Defensively, you have to get up in his face. Try to force the ball out of his hands, and you got to make this guy make some mistakes. It's not enough just to shut his teammates down.
Spot on, as always, Kenny. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And so it Murray, who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Hornets at Spectrum Center in Charlotte. That'll put them right in the middle of a 5-game road trip. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Gordon and Valanciunas down low. MP is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the small forward position. What a sensational move captured from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. Kennard for 3. Rebounded by Denver.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. The Hawks star Trae Young and Coach Quinn Snyder are both very close. Young said that's the type of relationship we have. It's not forced, it's just genuine. We both want to see each other succeed, and we know we need each other and everybody else around us. Guys, back to you.
A good partnership. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Here's Young. Denver getting their last shot to go. Daniels outside. From the wing, Denver grabs the miss. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Watson passes to Murray. Now here's MP. This one for 3. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
There's Young with the 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds in the game.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
The 3. No luck on that one. The Hawks have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Pass to Young. Now Johnson. Kennard passes to Young. To in the cold spell. And he lays it up and in.
You know, after starting 0 for 3 this half, they finally get one down.
MP outside. Gordon against Johnson. MP, a screen on Johnson. Shot is good by Gordon. Gordon's got his first 2 points of the night.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Denver's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And here's MP from outside. That's no good. He's 8 for 11. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Gordon with a steal.
2 minutes remaining.
Watson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. A nice shot by Watson.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Kennard outside. Back to Young. Let's go with a 3. Connects from downtown. Young's got his second basket on the night.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trae Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team.
Denver's gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Gordon outside. Murray scanning the floor. Unloads. Again, Denver scores.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Now here's Young. 5 points in the game. Launches a 3. And it's Young again missing.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
Outside Murray. Pass to Watson. From deep, MP. And again, Denver with a 3.
He made 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since then. I tell you what, you can't shake your head at that.
I'm coming.
20 seconds left in the third. Outside Young. They need this. Atlanta again missing.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Johnson, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker, and it's Gay in at power forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now here's Porzingis. Nice touch on the bank shot. Here's Brown. Pass to Najee. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting five.
And, you know, I think I'll go with two of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Krejci. Now Johnson. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Hawks call time here. They're down by 26.
ATL Dancers!
9 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. MP scanning the floor. Off target. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory. They controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
All right, now let's go courtside to Dominic Hamill.
Thanks, guys. A solid win for MP and company and a true team effort. With you spreading the ball around as part of a balanced attack. What did it feel like out there for you?
Woo! Let's go! It's fun to play like that. And it's fun to watch, too. They should put all of our games on national TV now that I think about it. Those ratings would go crazy.
Absolutely.
Hey, I will get you next time.
All right. Ryan, back to you.
Thank you, Dominic. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. We'll see you next time.
have come to the next home game, Hornets fans. Bring your family and friends, and every single one of you will get your very own Hornets rally towel. Help cheer on your Hornets as the sixth man. Attention, Hornets fans. Do you want to take part in a special giveaway at our next home game? If so, all you have to do is show up and every single one of you will get your own Honeybees mug. The National Basketball Association and the Charlotte Hornets are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, entering the court, or interrupting play. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violation of these rules to the nearest usher, security, or arena staff member. Make sure to get your tickets to future Hornets home games, fans.
Up next, the Hornets taking on the Nuggets. For the Charlotte Hornets, the 9th place team in the East as we get deeper into the season. Now is the time for them to elevate their play and climb that ladder. Nuggets, Hornets, only here on 2K Sports. Hi everyone, greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sideline. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. We look at the Nuggets. Off to a great start this season, currently in second.
And you know, for the Nuggets, they've gotten off to a terrific start this year. We knew they were capable of playing terrific basketball, and so far, they have not disappointed.
Yeah, and there really hasn't been any feeling out process for them at the start of the season. They were in peak form immediately.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Up front, it's Gordon and Valanciunas. MP out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the small forward position. And for Charlotte, Ball is the point with Miller on the wing. Josh Green is out there with Bridges, so the Nuggets win the tip. Now upon a really intriguing part of the season, Greg, it seems we've seen enough to give these teams some kind of identity.
I tell you, if teams are still searching for an identity, it's fair to say things probably aren't going well. And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Here's Denver now. They are a hot team right now. 7 consecutive wins and looking for number 8 tonight.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
Al Gordon. Following the miss by LaMelo Ball from deep. And the basket by Gordon.
Boy, how about Aaron Gordon stretching the floor with his shooting at this point? He knew that was an important element to add to his game.
Back to Ball. Out to Miller. 5 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And more than just a jump shooter, Miller's very good around the rim. A rare quality for a wing these days.
So, GA, Coach Charles Lee of the Hornets, spending a decade as an NBA assistant coach. He has really paid his dues.
Yeah, 4 years with the Hawks, 5 in Milwaukee, part of that title team. 1 in Boston as well, another title. So he's been a part of winning, now trying to translate that to Charlotte.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. And that sends MP to the free throw line. LaMelo Ball picks one up, and this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low number.
And the big question for MP is going to be work ethic. Because if he can put in the sweat, there's no reason he can't be a star in this league.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. The Hornets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Ball, the pass to Miller. Back to ball. And stolen by MP. Here's Gordon. MP outside. It's good from long range. MP's got 5 points so far.
MP ready to rise and fire as soon as he touched it.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Charles Lee. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's ball after the made shot from Jonas Valanciunas. Nice Steve from Valanciunas.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Green. Following the miss by Aaron Gordon. Ball with a wide open look. Charlotte no good that time either.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Murray kicks to Gordon. And here's MP for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 8.
MP looking solid from there.
Guys are looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. James checked in for Sharp. Sexton comes in. Now Brown. Pass to Valanciunas. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Well, Jonas Valanciunas showing good hands and finishing ability inside. And this guy on that end of the floor has always been effective.
They've got James. Sexton is out there with Trey Mann. Then it's Plumlee. And it's Salon in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Now, here's Sexton. His last outing we saw him 4 in 22. Mann gets the bucket.
Yeah, with a guy like Trey Mann and that thin frame, finishing inside is about speed and agility. Use all of it, Trey.
Murray with it. Defended by Sexton. And the shot is good.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
And never brag an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge. And he remains a prolific shot creator.
Kicks it out to MP. Buries the long-range jumper. MP's got 11 points.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
And so here's Charlotte. It's a 16-point game. They've got the Wizards ahead of them. Their next game in Washington. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. It's up a 3. Salon, no good.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Pass to Murray. Denver passing it around. And here's MP for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Mann. They set the screen. Takes it from 10. And too long on the shot. Denver leading by 19 points. Here's MP. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. The Hornets are trying to create a winning environment. Coach Charles Lee said, quote, "We know this is a young team, so I want culture enhancers who help us build with their hard work and creativity. Having that energy coming into the building every day is the most important thing." Guys, back to you.
Looking to set the standard. Allie, we thank you very much. No good on the three. So for the Nuggets, their last game, a win against the Atlanta Hawks. Sexton's shot is good.
Well, slicing his way to the cup. Sexton's so dangerous on the drive.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. So a whole new group on the floor now for Charlotte. Big group substitution here for Denver. Zeke Najee's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Gordon comes in for Peyton Watson. Hardaway's checked in for Christian Brown. And it's Bruce Brown in for Jamal Murray.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Back to Ball.
Hey, who's watching now?
There's 45 seconds left to play here in the half. Greg, you talk about some players passing the eye test. LaMelo is one of those guys.
I mean, everything he does looks so easy with how he moves. And the numbers back up what the eye sees. He raises the level of his team whenever he's on the court.
Cameron Johnson's checked in for MP.
One thing that impresses you about LaMelo, the way he reads defenses and makes the game easier for everyone around him.
Green against Johnson. Najee passes to Gordon. 4 on the shot clock. Brown inside the line. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Bridges has got his 5th rebound in this one. Brown against Ball. Takes a 3. Second shot opportunity. And so it's Denver controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. Right back after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half court.
Hello, folks. Is this the halftime show? Yes, it is. And kicking it off, let's quickly look at the Western Conference standings. Well, any impression, you knuckleheads?
Yeah, I can do a few. My best is probably...
Jack, he meant impression of the standing, not like being an impersonator.
I know that, Kenny. Why you always got to be spoiling my fun, huh?
Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Hornets.
Defensively, play like you care, that's all.
Well, there's also a talent gap, right? I mean, what could they do about that tonight?
I'm saying, show some backbone. This is embarrassing, Kenneth.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Charlotte, taking a look at the Nuggets. Up front, it's Gordon and Valanciunas. MP out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward. And he gets the bucket. Ball's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Hornets.
Well, the great length and the great size of the backcourt, LaMelo Ball continues to improve as an interior scorer.
GA, you hear about 3-level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range. There's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level scorer is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball. Add that to the highlight reel for Miller. I'm sure it'll grow quickly.
MP with a screen on Ball. Murray the pass to MP. Watson with it. He He has yet to score. 5 on the clock. The 3 from MP. The three-pointer is right on target. And the Nuggets lead by 21.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
They set the pick. Inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And you can put Miller on either side of that pick and roll action. He has a terrific IQ.
Murray, the pass to Valanciunas. Watson for 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
3 points.
Watson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. For Charlotte, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Back to Ball. Bridges passes the ball. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Ball's got 5 points now this quarter. MP outside. Lets it go with a 3. Another 3 for Denver.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, here is Miller. Looking at the numbers, he's averaging about 20.5 points a game. From the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
On the wing, MV. Covered by Miller. Drains it from beyond the arc.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Charlotte calls timeout.
Wow! It's time for your Sports Ball!
He's checked in for the Hornets. Big group substitution here for Denver. Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Christian Brown comes in for Peyton Watson. Hardaway's checked in for MP. And it's Brown in for Murray. Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
2 minutes.
Sexton on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Miller dishes to Green. Pass to Bridges. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Bridges has got his first 2 points. You watch him play, Doris, and Josh Green isn't a high-volume guy, but he wants to find ways to score and contribute.
He does. He uses his elite athleticism to sometimes...
Hammering it in!
Wow, the tenacity of Aaron Gordon, the athleticism is just amazing.
Bridges outside. Outside, Sexton. Offline with his 3.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Pass to Brown. Gordon with the screen for Brown. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Sexton the pass to Bridges. 11 feet away. Again, the Hornets score.
Boy, Sexton's speed allows him to get to the cup quite often. That time he settles for the mid-range.
Brown the pass to Brown. Gordon against Bridges to the middle. Here's Naji. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Miller, the pass to Sexton. Lets the three fly, and that one released in time, but no good. And so it's MP making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Nuggets shooting an impressive 65%, having their way with this defense. We've got Ball. Pat Connaughton is out there with James. Then there's Colin Sexton. And it's Plumlee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. Pass to Plumlee. Back to Sexton. And Sexton slams it in.
See the explosive athleticism that caught the eye of NBA scout Sexton with the dunk.
Johnson from outside. Plumlee with the rebound. And so Sexton will bring it up for Charlotte. Driving inside. Ball from long range. Sinks the three-pointer.
And they've really gotten on track here in the second half. After that shaky start, the field goal percentage steadily climbing. They couldn't make anything in that first break.
Here's Pickett, defended by Sexton. Pass to Strother. Just 5 to shoot. Pickett, that's good. Pickett's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
The shot by Sexton, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Strother. Johnson the screen. Pass to Pickett. Shot from 12. Plumlee with the rebound. Plumlee's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Ball, and Charlotte again with the bucket.
Yes, sir. LaMelo Ball has handles, folks. He can get where he wants to on the floor. What a move.
Najee passes to Johnson. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
But you know how problematic LaMelo is for defenders, always so willing to draw some contact.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leading the defense to scramble.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Jamal Murray, he's checked in for the Nuggets. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
One of those do-it-all kinds of players on the offensive end. The height of LaMelo Ball, 6'7". Boy, he's got a lot of advantages in the backcourt.
Johnson for 3. The shot, no good. Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And that one's good. Green.
And looking a lot.
The Nuggets.
Into the lineup for the Nuggets, Jonas Valanciunas, MP, Bruce Brown.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Denver.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And in terms of the season record, this is going to be their 18th win overall.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
From deep green, Valanciunas grabs the board. On the wing, MP. Covered by Miller, and another miss by Denver. Now, here's Ball. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
As we send you over to Jennifer Quintana from the sideline.
Big win for you guys, MP. We know when your team turns up the defensive intensity, you hit another level. You had a few steals tonight that seemed to ignite your side. Talk about that.
Could have had more, you know. I'm trying to be a legendary pest out there. That's what this team deserves, and it's what they're going to get from me going forward.
Can't wait to see it, MP. Thank you.
Thank you.
Kevin, over to you.
Jennifer, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So, for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, saying thanks for joining us. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Oh, that's money.
I see you out there doing work.
just like that.
Come on, MP.
Crunch time, baby.
You got it. Come on, man.
Yeah, you can't contend me. Let's go! Get started, man. That started on me. We're here. We're here. Get mine!
Man, I can't even watch this.
Step out of it! I got your help! Fall up! Hey, knock that down! That's not keep shooting! Man, Pete! Switch! Screen coming! Yo, we got this, don't worry. Keep it going. Yes. Yes, sir.
Yo.
Let's get y'all. Hey, yo, right there. Stay there, come on. Pick. One outside. You got it. Yo, watch him. Shot. Watch. That one felt so good, though. Yo, watch it. They're coming. Nah, we're good. Let's go. Get off my court! Pressure him up! Air that out, MP! Hey, who got him? Switch! Move on! Hey, hurt! Stop the board! Right here. Go over it. Let's do this. Ow. Come on, rebound. Help it, Mr. Oh, I know you're talking about. Watch the screen. On the wing. Come around. I got your help side. Hey. Yo, look at the clock. Way to get it. Hey, watch the pick. That's on you. Watch out. Set up. Save! Hey, he can ball. Who's gonna fall? Yo, put pressure on him! Left side! Go That's all you. Hey, who got it? Help, 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 help. Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hold on. Get it. Hear that out, MP. Stay on him. Hey, hey, slow down. Hey, hey. Move around. Hey. Screen coming. I got your help. Hey, good boy, good boy. Let's get this started already. Someone get on him. Yes. Woo! I got you quiet real quick, huh? I'm dropping the hammer.
Do you think I'd be a good mascot? This team?
Yeah.
That suit?
Yeah.
This arena?
Yeah, in this arena, this suit is for this team.
But you've seen the box.
True. What do you call him?
You're seeing him broad
All right, MP, you ready?
A reminder that you can still purchase tickets for any upcoming game at the ticket booth or on our website. Knicks fans, be sure to be at the next home game. Each and every one of you will get your own Knicks backpack. Don't miss out. Fans, we hope you'll join us for upcoming Knicks home games. To learn about ticket availability, simply visit us online or stop by the ticket booth. We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you're having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word Knicks along with your issue and seat location to 55555. A member of our guest relations team will respond immediately.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. All right, a moment to check out some numbers for Jordan Clarkson.
And by looking at his true shooting percentage over the last 5 games, you can see how much he's paying attention to his shot selection, and it's showing.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon Valanciunas down low. Murray out there with MP. And it's Watson in at the 3. And for New York, Bridges, the small forward, with Cat playing the 4. Brunson and Clarkson are the guard set. And it's Robinson in at the 5. Still in the early stages of the season here, but some people are already talking about MVP and Rookie of the Year, Grant.
You know, I think it's a little early for that. I mean, those decisions are a long way off. But, you know, B.A., I guess it never hurts to take a beat.
And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
MP up top. Back to Watson. Pass to Murray. Lets it go from deep. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, shooters shoot. And Murray is unquestionably a shooter. He's taking that look every time.
Brunson against Murray. Towns for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The 3 is up. And another 3 for Denver.
Well, how about MP right there? Just drilling a 3 of his own for good measure.
All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Well, head coach Mike Brown taking over this season for New York. He's well aware of the pressure to win a championship, with the Knicks fresh off an Eastern Conference Finals run. But he said this is the kind of pressure you want as a coach, having a chance to win big. He's excited for the challenge.
You got to respect that mindset. All right, Shams, thanks very much. Here's Clarkson following that last 3-pointer by Denver. Towns can't get it to go. Down low. It's stolen by Clarkson. Stolen by MP. Pass to Murray. Outside Watson. And here's Gordon. Now MP. He's covered by Clarkson. MP. Clarkson grabs a miss. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside Brunson. It's Bridges on the wing. A really disappointing game for him in that loss to Orlando.
Yeah, the agility of Bridges, working around the impact of the foul to get his shot.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. OG Anunoby's checked in for Clarkson. That's good from Bridges. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
And New York has possession, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Back to Brunson. Takes the three. Rebound by the Nuggets. They're a team with momentum in the midst of an 8-game winning streak.
Well, I think they've found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Now here's Gordon. Here's MP. And all around the rim that time before dropping. MP's got 11 points.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Great open look there.
Yeah, a dead-eye shooter. Don't expect Brunson to miss many of those.
Nuggets lead 1:19 left in the first quarter. Murray against Brunson. From deep, MP. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Now here's Towns. He picked up 10 in his last game. Shot clock at 5. Valanciunas with a rebound.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Pass to Watson. Denver moving it around. Outside Murray. On the wing, MP. Guys it from 19. And the shot clock expired. 24-second violation.
Substitution on the court.
Knicks trail by 5. And here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. Towns is screened on Murray. And here's Brunson from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8 points now.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop him?
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's Denver. They're up by 2. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Denver.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. There's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
On the court for Denver. At the 2 and the 3, it's Brown and Hardaway Jr. Then it's Zeke Naji. Then it's Bruce Brown. And it's Holmes in at the power forward. Now here's Holmes.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
New York making a switch here. Clarkson's checked in. And a switch here also for Denver. Tyson, he's checked in for Holmes. New York has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And since the turn of the century. He's checked in for New York. And then for Denver, Watson, he's checked in for Tyson. MP comes in for Hardaway. And Murray subbed in for Brown. And we played through the first minute here in the second. McBride passes to Clarkson. To the inside. Here's Cordy. And that one is stuffed right through.
Using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on it.
And not only that, they're off to a pretty hot start shooting from outside. They seem locked in tonight.
MP no good. Knicks leading by 3. Bridges passes to McBride. Here's Cordy. Pass to Bridges. Outside McBride. From deep. He buries it from 3. McBride's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Murray. He's been contributing over 15 a game. To win the run. And again, it's Denver missing. The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Clarkson, and it's New York scoring again.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front, and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for New York. Brunson comes in for McBride, and Denver with a change here, too. Valanciunas is checked in. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help. Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Brunson takes it himself. The rebound by Murray. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's MP. That shot off the mark.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
And the shot no good. A bit short. The Nuggets have got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Outside Brown. Watson passes to MP. Goes back up. Outside Brown. Clock at 4. Murray from outside. Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality. Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Shannon, he's checked in for Bridges. Gordon, he's checked in for Denver. And the power rankings look more concrete every day. Plenty of games behind us here in December. You take a look at New York, they pulled themselves up to the second place spot.
You know, right now for the Nuggets, they have yet to slip up really this year. We're here in the middle of the season, and they've held strong. Now, I think you have to be happy about that as a player. They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Nails it from beyond the arc. MP's got 20 points.
Whoo, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Pass to Brunson. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of this game. That one's good for 2.
And, you know, he might not be the biggest guard, but Brunson has a dense frame. He has no problem going through contact.
MP outside from the arc. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists here tonight. Pass to Shaman. Back to Brunson. Towns on the screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Yes, it's good. Towns has got 8. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Nuggets on top, up 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
The IRBM Innovation Stuff from your pocket life. Arena Entertainment.
Welcome to our halftime show. Some excellent basketball so far with Denver in a close game.
Yeah, they're playing as a team, working the ball around, rewarding guys for getting open.
I see this. Their scorers do a great job of working off ball. And time for a look here at how the West is shaping up as we continue to work our way through this season.
Taking a look here at Denver, I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny. You can't, because I'm right. 2 + 2 is 5.
And as much as it pains me, I have to agree with Big Fella.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 1-point game. When this one's in the books, they'll be off to Sacramento, taking on the Kings. That'll put the finishing touches on a 5-game road trip. Filling out the wings, Clarkson and Bridges. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. And it's the Knicks with the ball, following the score by Denver. Towns can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks can surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Guys?
Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie.
This right here, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
MP outside. Here's the 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Towns a screen on Murray. Here's Brunson outside. Gordon pulls it in.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
MP getting it done inside.
Well, he's been very reliable. Tonight, not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Clarkson, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
On the attack, Jordan Clarkson.
MP, a screen on Brunson. MP outside, three-pointer, and again, Denver with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now here's Murray. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. For New York, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Bridges. The shot no good. Great D that time from Murray. And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 12-4 run. And that one drops for them. And now an 11-point Denver lead.
Strong work down low from MP. He doesn't let aggressive defense throw him off his game.
Back to Clarkson. Over MP. New York again can't hit.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
You know, Stan, basketball isn't the only passion San Jose native Aaron Gordon has.
Yeah, B.A., I heard he's very technology-oriented, which we're not. He's a self-proclaimed computer nerd and loves everything about technology. We could use his help. He's skilled in more fields than just basketball.
Good on the bucket.
A real source of instant offense. Clarkson is not shy when it comes to shooting the ball.
Murray on the attack. Fires the 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Bridges. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 7 tonight. Here's Murray. He's got 10. MP, a screen on Brunson. Gordon outside. Clarkson against MP. 6 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Brunson surveys. They get it back. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Towns finds Clarkson. And he drives in. Here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Watson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Murray passes to MP. It's stolen by Clarkson. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Robinson comes in for Anunoby, and Brunson is subbed in for McBride. And Denver will go for a different look here. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Najee. Aaron Gordon comes in for Johnson. Watson, he's checked in for Brown. And MP subbed in for Murray. On the court for Denver, Gordon and Valanciunas down low. Tim Hardaway is out there with MP. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Knicks trail by 10. Bridges outside. Now Clarkson. He launches. Buries it from outside.
Can you even believe this is the same guy? What a difference here in the second half.
MP against Brunson. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Bridges. Here's Brunson. Clarkson with the ball. Banks it home. Big shot.
Here's a guy who's been in the league a long time. Clarkson knows how to get it done when it matters.
It's Watson on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Hardaway against Brunson. 6 to shoot. MP connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. Jamal Murray is checked in for the Nuggets.
Jamal Murray.
Clarkson passes in from 18.
Yeah, the mid-range is the sweet spot for Clarkson. He does a lot of damage from there.
Brunson against Murray. MP fires. And again for three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
He can hit from anywhere on the floor and go on unbelievable streaks, too. Like tonight, I mean, who does it better from distance? It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Nice! That one's good!
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
Clarkson against MP. Clarkson outside. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Yeah, big plays can come from anywhere. Clarkson steps up when they need it most.
75-69.
MP, a screen on Brunson. Murray! Rebounded by Clarkson. New York with the ball. Outside Brunson. For three, the triple drop.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Oh, he can't get the...
New York foul. Jalen Brunson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Bridges pulls it down, and it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Turning here to our analyst. What element elements become the primary keys at this point.
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one. Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. MP fires. Good. Another from three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
In the NBA, let's get loud.
Now Brunson. So a close game sees Denver taking this one. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And now let's catch up with Dominic Hamill.
A memorable evening. MP passes 40 points in leading his team to victory. Before you were a star, MP, you were a friend. Is this kind of effort as special for you to experience as it was to watch when you were growing up?
Oh, 100%. It's not that I'm surprised or anything, but it always feels good to drop 30 or more. It doesn't mean much if you lose, though, but if you win, now that's the best feeling in the world. And that feeling never gets old.
Great. Thanks a lot, MP.
Yep.
Over to you, B.A.
Okay, Dominic, thank you. And that about wraps it up. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
about to tear the roof off.
Great game.
You got it. Come on, man. Pick. Yo, help me out. Ball. Shot. Crash. You got ball, baby. Screen coming. Yo, watch him. Get the rebound. Get through. I got your help. I got your help. That's all you. Focus. Hey, yo, front it. Don't get deeper. Shut up. Here we go. Switch. What's the pick? Help, I need one. Go over it! Get the rebound! You got him! Keep coming! Hey, come on! Let's go! Yes, sir!
Keep up. Baby. You wheezing too much out here.
Who got ball? Good boy.
MP.
Game time, bring the pain time.
Wrong. Really wrong.
It's time for sleep. If I spend all my time.
At the event center, we are happy to announce that Fort Conqueror has just started.
I am the realest you will ever see. I think y'all must have forgot. I'm so playing with it, I ain't got a rock. I can really let the beat talk. DJ Freyboy, this might be the illest producer/rapper of a generation. Boss Baby do it, Baby Chief do it, Big do it, not the little one.